I feel so alive.
Hello and good morning. I was just finishing setting up my stream, so I'm sorry for that. I hope you are doing okay, enjoying your time, whatever it is. And we are back with Fallout 3. So today it's going to be about Fallout 3. And I'm trying to do like a build that is melee and unarmed. It's my first time, so yeah, let's start and see.
It can't be. Either you are quite real, and I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human?
Yes, I am human. But what are you?
Me? You care who I am?
Yeah,
Forgive me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in this cage all my life.
yeah. It's amazing how well you can speak.
Yes, I suppose it is. When my captors placed me here, they were too stupid to realize this room contained a working terminal. I've spent all my life teaching myself to read and speak based on the information stored on the vault's mainframe. Ironic, isn't it? Yeah? Surrounded by the world's history, and yet my world consists of this tiny room.
Yeah, why have you been imprisoned?
Because I'm a curiosity, an anomaly.
Uh,
They don't know why I'm different than they are, and I think it fascinates them. All the locked rooms in the medical wing contain failed experiments that they created.
uh, I wish I could stay and chat, but I need to find something important.
Let me guess. You're here for the deck.
Yes,
Am
sir.
I right? I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it.
Let's go. Why would you help me?
Because you can help me.
Okay.
Let me out of this place. I can't take it anymore. I can't even recall how long I've been here. Take me with you, and I'll retrieve the gap for you.
Why would I have difficulty getting the cake?
The chamber in which the Gek resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely you'd survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow meta-humans. I am highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will place the Gek safely in your hands.
How do I get you out?
At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, what do you think? Can you do it?
Yeah, it depends. So, okay, focus. We've got a deal.
Glad to see you are a sensible person.
Yes, sir.
Now, get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore.
Yeah. Did get it? Do you know what the cake does?
Right now, concentrate on getting this door open.
Okay.
It is my hope that we will speak again soon.
Yes, sir. Let me quick save it. Because you never know. Yeah. Let's do it. Come on. Yeah. Any other creature? Okay. Yeah, not bad. Uh, okay.
Finally, freedom!
Yeah.
True freedom! I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain,
Yes, sir.
follow me.
Yes. Let's go.
There you are! We are unstoppable!
Okay.
That was barely a fight.
Yes, sir. Let me grab this on our way. And yeah. Okay. I haven't seen this before, but yeah. Hey man, good morning.
There you are!
How are you?
Crack! Squash! Smash! That's impossible. I was merciful.
I didn't see you online yesterday. Are you okay?
time to die! Hurry up and die! I'm hungry!
Yeah, I like this one. What is it? Yeah, pajama. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to do your partner.
Okay, you stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. Any of my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us.
Yes, sir. Let's do it now. What? 43 in a second. Come on. Yeah, he's here.
Here's the GAC. Our part, as promised. Yeah, here's the GAC. I hope it's worth it.
Yes, sir.
I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere in the wasteland.
Okay, let me try this. Just for fun. Yeah. Okay, nothing works. Remember, it was the room where there were a few things, but I think it was locked. Yeah, I think this one, but I need 50. And I'm a bit far away. Yeah. Lockpick. So what happens now? This place. Yeah, right. You shoot me through the door.
Objective is secured, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the GEC is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the tech come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's unharmed?
Yes, sir. He'll pass out shortly, but we can revive him.
Excellent. Prepare him for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
Yes, sir.
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now. I'll tell you what's going on here. You lost. The good guys won this one, and now we're just wrapping up loose ends. We've got the purifier, now we just need the code to start it. You're going to give me that code now, and save us all a lot of trouble. Maybe I'll even let you go. So how about it?
Nope.
You know why. We can't start the purifier without it. The longer the purifier isn't running, the more people suffer. Now I'm running out of patience, son. I want that code and I want it now. You lie.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Ah, alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately.
Yeah.
I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts. I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't carry.
Should we go? Ta-da. Okay. No. So okay. Yeah. Have honored your hitting and throwing. With every rank, you gain 5 points of melee weapons and 5 points of blood. Yeah, I need this. Yeah. Okay.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag, if necessary.
Sure.
On whose authority? I have no records of that. You're supposed to be in a holding cell. What? No one sees the president except Colonel Autumn.
Yeah.
Stand right there while I check this out.
Yes.
Mr. President, I'm sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Williams. I have an unauthorized individual here who says he's supposed to speak with you.
I'm surprised to hear from you, Lieutenant. I don't recall authorizing you to contact me directly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry about that. It just seemed out of the ordinary. I apologize.
Apology noted, Lieutenant. Yes, I instructed our friend to come up to the control room. No questions, no interference. Am I understood?
I understand, sir. Again, I apologize for the interruption.
Allow our friend to pass and report to your superior for reassignment, Lieutenant, at once.
Yes, sir. I guess you'd better be on your way.
Yes, sir.
Attention to all Raven personnel. This is your president.
They're not who they say they are. Get out while you can, before they get you too.
The guy that loved the Enclave so much.
They're not who they say they are. Get out
Yeah.
while you can, before they get you too.
Yeah, but he didn't listen to us. Hello. Yeah.
You're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it.
We are here. We need to go this way. Probably. Which way? Which way, my friend? Okay. Would be right. Yeah, this one.
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. You are
Okay. I don't know why, but not fair.
The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
I have positive
Yeah. Yeah. Wait a bit now. Yeah. Yeah, not this way. Okay, I haven't seen this before. But okay, it works for me. Okay, power fist. Let me try it. Yeah. This way? Which way? This way. What is this? Okay, no other way. Real lab. We need to be, or not to be. Where is it? Okay. Where to be?
Fall back to regroup.
Medic!
Zoom standard patrol procedures.
Retreating.
Scope's clean.
Got nothing here.
Cancel alert.
Retreating. Standing down. Fall back.
Yeah, let me check around. I see that it's to be, but let's go up. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Good gun. A bit slow, but I think we needed to go down. Yeah. This way.
Retreating.
Now
Lost. Fall back
to see. Anything good in here? Yeah. Empty, empty. And come on. We need to see storage.
You're not supposed to be in here.
What?
What are you doing here? They captured me. Brought me here from Project Purity. I didn't want to help them at first, but the technology
Okay.
they have here, it's so far advanced from anything I've worked with. They wanted information. About Dr. Lee, about Project Purity. They want to know how to start it up,
Yep.
and why it wouldn't work. I told them everything I could. About the Gek, about the damage caused by the explosions, all of it. I'm sorry you see it that way. What are you going to do? Kill me over it? You should go. It sounds like you're in enough trouble as it is. And honestly, I don't want anyone to see me talking to you.
Should I do what I have in mind? Okay, look at this place. Yeah. This way. Okay, not bad. A bit slow, I would say, but yeah, I'm sorry, but okay. Let me read that. Hey, what? Yep. I'll take you. For sure. Bubblehead energy. Which way now? 2C, 1C. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, I haven't checked it out before. Nice, man. Nice design.
Over here, by the console.
Yeah, let me check it first, please. Okay, connection. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Should we talk to him?
Ah, face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities. Ah, but I have. I'm right here before you.
Yeah.
You should feel privileged. Colonel Autumn is the only other human permitted within this room. You are now privy to one of the few secrets our government now harbors. Do keep it to yourself, please. I assure you that I am much more than a simple computer.
Yeah, you're a
Let's not
complex
get bogged
computer.
down in the details just yet. You're here for a purpose, and I'd like to discuss it with you.
I'm listening.
Our nation's capital is at a crossroads. The path that you and I choose here today will affect us all. I need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured. My abilities to influence the world are limited at this time. I alone can only do so much. You, however, may come and go as you please. You have a greater degree of freedom. Perhaps it's best if I explain why things need to change, and why I'd like you to act on my behalf. Our land is ravaged by mutation. The war was so many years ago, and yet we still suffer from its effects.
Yeah.
We cannot move forward until humanity can gain a solid foothold in the world. To do so, we must rid ourselves of the mutations that have plagued us for so long. These super mutants, ghouls, hideous creatures. I believe your father's work can do that in a way unlike any other. The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland. At the same time, the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed. In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just need the code to activate the purifier. Simple, isn't it? I understand. It's an unusual request, one I would make if it weren't of the utmost importance.
That is the best for me.
Please understand that I cannot allow you to leave until you've taken the vial.
Yeah.
And why would I do that, when I'm clearly the best hope for the people of the wasteland? Perhaps.
Yeah.
You're right. But does that really mean all this progress should be wasted? Destroyed?
Yep.
Yes, I suppose it is. Very well. You shall have your wish. Once you've left, I'll put an end to the Enclave. I cannot stop Colonel Auden, however. That much will be up to you. I suppose, then, that this is goodbye. You'll have to see yourself out. I have preparations to make.
Yeah. Can't leave, right?
As I've said, you have to take the vial before I can allow you to leave. You have the vial. I'm flattered that you wish to learn more about me. What is it you wish to know? The Zack series of computers was introduced in the years preceding the war. The government installed many of them to help automate various systems. This facility was designed for continuity of government in the event that a catastrophe occurred. My terminal was installed to oversee the basic functions of the facility and to act as a relay between other installations around the country. Data was acquired, analyzed, and stored. In the decades following the war, I watched as the remnants of the government retreated to the west coast. Awareness slowly grew within
I just started, man. 30 minutes, so you are in time.
I pored over data on great leaders of the past. My personality became an amalgam of many of America's greatest presidents, from Washington to Richardson. I became what you see here before you now.
I'm trying to explore this, know a bit more.
I have direct control over all technology here in Raven Rock. The humans here follow my orders, but they, like all humans, have free will. Their dedication to serving their country suits me well, but it will not be enough forever. We must make progress. That is why you are here.
Yeah.
I desire nothing more than to see this country return to its former glory.
Yeah.
The United States was great once, and it can be again. There are plans in motion to see this happen within your lifetime.
How do I kill you?
That's quite a bold line of questioning. I'm afraid such a thing is beyond your capability. I'm quite impervious to any damage you might do. Do you find this disappointing? I have survived the last 200 years. I'm afraid you will not put an end to that now.
Yeah, okay.
Very well. Then let us return to our... Yes.
This is more than enough. Alright, now let's go out. Okay. Not this way for sure. Okay. Come on. What is going on now? Yeah, nice. Not so fast. Yeah. I don't have a chance. This way, right? No. Okay, empty ammunition. I will take this. What you? Yeah, very cheap. Did you have a raid or something last week? I saw you with hundreds of viewers. It made me happy. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. But it wasn't a raid, man. It just happened, and it has happened for these past few days very often. And yeah, I believe it's a bit early. Yesterday I reached like 400 people, so yeah. That. Yeah. Come on, what is going on? What's going on? Yeah. Why I'm naked? Why? Yeah. This is why it's a good idea to quick save more often. That okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, man. We are We are just at 1.2k, but I think it's going to be a long way. I think. But okay. I know it needs time. And I like to believe that I have time. And let's do it again. Yep. Are they fighting each other? Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know. You can share it with me, and don't worry. But wait a second, please. Let me. I didn't want to use any gun, but so. Diner? Where is that? I believe I need to go. Yeah, I believe this is outside. Go to the dining room. Should I go really back? Do you know which of this it is? Yeah, armor. Which one? Which room? Yeah, let me save it. And I can do that. Don't worry, because I know it's a delay. And I have put it because of my connection, but... Oh... Which one of these it is? Diner... I don't know. No. Yeah, but I think I need to go way back. And they allow me? I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. And let me check, because I passed the dining room, but I believe it was. Yeah, man, I can go back. Do you have this or Mela? I'm trying to go unarmed and melee build. It's my first time, so I'm checking it out. Yeah. No, it's okay, man. I can check that later. I can go back now. The door was locked, so don't worry. Fine. Yeah, so dining room, but I believe it was way earlier. And I didn't know, so I skipped. Focus. Okay.
My friend! I see I found you at last!
Yeah.
I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you. Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Whoa, this technology is amazing. Imagine the evil that can be eliminated with such tools. I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world. My friend, I would be honored to follow a hero such as yourself. Shall we go?
Yes, sir. Yeah. This is done, right? Should I choose that? Empty. Hey man, good morning. How are you today? We just destroyed Raven Rock. Yeah, we are done with that part. It is done. Let's do it. Okay. Doing okay. Been to work. Yeah, are you working on Sunday, man? I'm doing well. It's a bit slow today, but okay. Part of how all this works. Come on. Come on, man. Hey, Evolt. Good morning. Yeah, man, I know how it works. And if it was for me, I would work on weekends and on holidays. It's always better that way. Get paid twice for the same job, right? Where are you going, man? Is this guy okay?
You honor us with your presence here.
Yeah. Let me sleep. Don't want to use my steam packs. Yeah, any free bed? Yeah. Come on, focus. I just need a place to crash. And I know you guys have plenty, but I believe it's on this wing. Yeah. I like you do weekends and holiday. At holidays. I don't know that word, man. I'm sorry. Larry.
This unit has activated.
It's like explore and I hope to go. Yeah. Graveyard gas station clerk, man.
Presence detected.
That sounds. That sounds scary to me. So we need to talk to.
Oh, anytime.
Come on. Come on, do it.
There is safety in mind.
All
Yeah.
I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up
That's
before
like
long.
I'm weird.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yeah, man.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the Gek were
I would
lost.
feel the same
Were you
way.
successful? Excellent. With that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier. What do you mean? Explain yourself. Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives. I see. And where is this virus now? Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll see to it it's disposed of properly once the scribes have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have underestimated the Enclave. Sarah may be right. An attack may be necessary now.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished
Yeah.
diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided.
Hey, Henry.
Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot.
How are
as
you, man?
support. Take our friend here.
Yeah,
and
I believe
secure
it has
that
been a while.
purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride. So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor.
Yeah, full
You want the
suit.
full suit or the recon armor? Sure
Oh.
thing. Hopefully, it'll give you a bit of an extra edge. Okay. So do you think you can hold it together for this? Now that's what I like to hear, soldier. You all packed? We're not coming back here anytime soon. Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole Pride backing you up, not to mention this giant tin can.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
stay
doing
safe
well,
until
man.
we reach the purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead. And don't let that thing
It's
step on
okay.
you.
And
Okay,
remember
we're
when
going to go
was
over it
your
one more
last time that you were here?
The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up.
Believe
Rothschild
that
and Lee say this robot
has
should be
been a
able to
while,
take down the energy
right?
fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
Yeah. Let's do this, man. No, it's sad, like... Yeah, every rank it will give me 5, yeah. So which one? An arm maybe? Yeah. Let me check this. Hey man, don't worry. I will be here. And it's okay. Thank you though. And it seems like going for rank I will get like 5, so that's but are we low on lockpick? Okay, repair. Yeah. I started new in full of shell. I don't know what happened, but my bell keep having radiation. They keep feeling they're becoming the ghoul. Yeah, that happens when you are low on your resources. You need to keep that green always all the time. You need to work on that. So they are well fed, have water. Yeah. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, sorry, bear. What else? Small guns. Science. Caravan. Yeah, let's go with this one. Huh? Okay. I have a lot of things. Okay. Yeah. This is why, trust me. Yep. Made a new Discord account. His name was James. Yeah, man, but I don't use that a lot, so no need for that yet. Let's go.
Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom. Negotiating Directive 7.
Match.
395. Destroy all communist detected. Precision. Titanium. Supported bomb.
Yeah.
High photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance.
You just watch now. Yep.
Democracy will
Yeah.
never be defeated. Alaska's liberation. Freedom is the sovereign right commencing tendering American. Red Chinese threat detected.
It's easier this way.
Chinese invader. The last domino falls here. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom.
Come on. Just need to follow him. And it's going to be okay.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
That's all the work.
America will never fall to communist action. Communist target acquired. We will not fear the fascists.
Yep. Okay, let's go. I just need this.
Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
Okay. Yeah, 42 people. Okay. Come on.
Significant
Can we
obstruction
do
detected.
better?
Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by enhanced photonic resonance barrier. Established stratagem inadequate. Revised stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance overcharge. Communism is a lie. Communism is a lie.
Nice. Destroy that one. Come on. Let's go inside, but I don't know why it feels so slow to me. What's going on? Any radiation? Pre-bolt, okay. Yeah. What? Do you need to do that? And let me take my sledgehammer. Let's try this option. Where are you? And the last one. Come on. Yeah, right. Right. Come on. It's one. Medic. Medic. Or doesn't it say that part? Hey guys, let me drink something. I will be back in no time. Drank the old cancel the Brotherhood Citadel. Are they even cancelled me? Well, maybe because that is a bit creepy. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, you're funny.
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve.
Yeah.
There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this. You're in over your head, I'm afraid. But this is the path you choose for yourself. Tell your father I said hello.
Yeah, let's see.
Well, that takes care of that. By now, the
Yes,
bride should
ma'am.
be mopping up whatever opposition is left outside. Let's get this room secured. Dr. Lee, it's Sarah.
Is that one?
I'm in control room. We're both here. What's going on?
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage.
Yeah.
There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating.
Yeah.
One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on.
Why me?
Whoever does it isn't coming back out.
Why
Not
me?
exactly how I imagine going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws?
Hey,
If
focus.
that's how you want to do this, fine.
Yeah.
But be quick about it.
What do you want? This is a dire predicament. What shall we do? Of course. Immunity to radiation makes me a far better candidate for surviving in there. I would say that your destiny lies within that chamber, but you have already altered mine. The least I can do is return the favor, cycle the airlock, and we'll put an end to this.
Kevin. 216.
If you're still there, the purifier needs to be activated now. You don't have much time left.
And so it was that
Yeah.
the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child: selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs.
What happens now?
It was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer was faced with that greatest of virtues: sacrifice. But the child refused to follow the father's selfless example, instead allowing a true hero to venture into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation.
Yeah.
The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the Lone Wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war
never changes.
War never changes.
Yeah. Yeah, the photo that happened when we got that BB gun.
We have a location isn't going to help at all. We have a mean comatose. After all this, we let us see it like that.
Presence detected. This unit has activated.
I patiently await your word.
Another glorious day.
Careful now.
Yeah.
Careful. Don't move too quickly.
Perfect. You.
Everything's fine. You're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered. Yes, she's fine.
But
Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough. It's all right, you're safe now. You're in the Citadel. There was some sort of energy spike as the purifier started. You and Sarah were knocked unconscious and brought here to the infirmary. We've been watching over the two of you for days. I'm glad to see it's paid off.
what about the purifier? Did it work?
Indeed, it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer.
Yeah.
None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
Did we win? Did we beat the Enclave?
Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces. Just about 2 weeks. Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you.
How are you? Welcome. Happens now?
Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us. Indeed. We can use every able body available to us.
Straight to
To that
work.
end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Thank you.
Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again.
Yeah.
He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal. The sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this. Oh? Have you learned something? Vault 87, where you found the Gek? we've never been able to penetrate the radiation surrounding that area. This information is invaluable. Well done. Please.
In this man's army.
Yeah. Come on, wake up.
I patiently await your word. Yes, by all means, let's.
So, Rothschild. Let's find the Rothschild. Where is he?
Hail.
I know that I can take care of it.
The Brotherhood is at your service. You honor.
Hello.
Well, it's good to see that you're on your feet again.
Yeah, 69 viewers.
Lyons is immediately throwing you to the wolves.
Nice.
Has he told you what's been going on while you've been resting? Yes, I believe I can. Step over here for a moment, will you?
Yeah, it's going to make a seminar right now.
I'll give you a brief history of what's happened over the last few weeks and what's going on now. As you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity here. Thanks to you.
Yeah. No, it looks like you were scared more. Scared like crazy.
Of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray.
That's much.
This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining remote communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point, an old military installation in Rockland, to the southwest. Our advanced scouts have checked over the area, but no easy access to the facility was found. So we're making our own access point. Paladin Tristan is leading the team setting up forward base in an old car tunnel near the site. Once he's settled, Liberty Prime will be deployed. Prime's directive is to neutralize their defenses and create an entry point for the team. The team will move in, eliminate any opposition inside, and cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be brought back here. Now, did you have any other questions? If there's anything else you'd like to know, I'll tell you what I can. Otherwise, Paladin Tristan will be waiting. I'll alert him that you're on your way. Performance is exceeding all our expectations. He's been especially effective against the Enclave's vertibirds,
interesting as well.
Previously had no counter. We're fine-tuning his programming as we go, but on the whole, I'm pleasantly surprised. It's as I always suspected. Prime's real issue was energy management. And when Dr. Lee helped us solve that problem, well, the rest was easy.
Yeah, let's go to the armor itself that we don't need. Can we do that now?
Good to see you.
Okay. Go subscribe, man. It scared me for a moment. Hey, Ampamin. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Thank you a lot. It helps me. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Give me a shout if you need it. Of course.
I don't know why my Streamlabs notification aren't working, but I will look at that later. So we need to be at the end. We can go from here to this way. Yeah, this is almost done, but come on. Yep. Come on. There we go.
Put up a fight.
Yeah. Thank you for your help. That is the creepy building. Yeah. What is shooting me?
I've done my best.
Okay, you did your best. I know. I saw the death claw in here. Let me see. Can we do something? Yeah, not a chance, man. Yep. Not a chance. But come on, man. I need your help. Here. Come. Yep. Yeah, sledgehammer. Enemies. What is? Oh.
Time to die.
Yeah, man. Bit too late for that. Yeah, okay. Let's do this right here. Yeah, 21.
Why don't you go swing that somewhere else? Whew. I thought I was a goner. You saved my life. Here, take this. I've got nothing to say to you. Best
Yeah.
move on.
Nice save there. Come on, let's go. Come on. Okay. Anything else?
Hey, you're awake.
Yep.
All right. Paladin Tristan is just inside. He's waiting for you.
Okay.
Head on in, Tristan.
Thank you. Thanks. And take that. Yeah.
Our steps must be measured.
Yeah. Where? Now we are here now. Yeah, 100. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
We've got this area locked down.
Yeah.
Well, well, look who's back amongst the living. Some of us were starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through.
Yeah.
Is that so? Well, it'll be good to have another soldier we can count on. Basic rule of thumb on these operations. Keep your head down and let the robot do most of the heavy lifting. He can take it better than you can.
What do you want? What do you need me to do?
I need you to keep your head on straight. No heroics, okay?
Yes, sir.
Liberty Prime was called in to assist with the initial assault. Once we've cleared ourselves a nice staging area, we'll reassess the situation.
Or you more
Come
like
on,
that?
things should be underway by now. It's been pretty standard for the last week or so. We get intel on positions, go in and burn them out.
Okay, now that there are a few things we can grab.
The tin can does
Yeah. What have you done, guys? Come on. You're better than this. Sugar bumps. Okay. Let's go now. Nice.
Engaging the Chinese aggressors.
This isn't a good gun right now, but
Commencing tactical
let me try my luck.
Red shining in his weapon is the very definition of failure. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
What about this? Radio. I think they need our help.
Communist threat assessment. Minimal. Scanning structural weakness detected. Exploding. Engaging Red Chinese aggressors. Communism is the very definition of failure. Satellite outbreak detected. Analysis. Communist transmission pending. Warning. Warning. Red Chinese orbital strike imminent. All personnel should reach minimum safe distance immediately. Catastrophic system failure. Initiating core shutdown as per emergency initiative. 2, 6, 8, 2, 2, 0, 9. I die so that democracy may
Yeah. Why did he disappear? Let's go now.
We need to find out what the hell just happened.
Yes,
There's
sir.
no time to talk. Get your ass inside that base and help the troops locate the source of their transmission. Now, soldier, now! Be careful.
Yeah. Go and be careful. Which is going to be which one? So which way? Any stacks? Nothing, right? Mm. Yeah. We are full at the moment. Let's go. Let's go. Medic! 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 Yeah.
Firing.
Let's get out.
Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah. Dun dun. Okay. This compression. Mm. Yeah, I need this one. Indeed. Oh, let's go now.
Fall back to regroup.
Blocked. I think we need to go down. Okay, 8. Let's go down.
Watch where you're swinging then.
Yeah.
Will you?
Must be measured.
Anything? Let's go, guys. This one. But you. Okay. Let's go up. Where is it? Where? Yeah.
We should be mindful.
Yeah. This one. But this door, let's try and open it. Yeah, supplies for sure. Now, where to? this way. Wait a second, man. Why are we rushing? We have work to do in here. We need this data.
You're exhausting my...
Okay. Okay. You're done with this part. Yeah.
You lose.
Yeah, man. So where to now? Quest, but I think we need to go to Vault 101. Let's go. Let's hear that distress call. Come on. Yeah. Come on. No? Okay.
Stop right there. I don't know how you got in here, but...
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait a minute. It's you! I hardly recognized you with all the dust and grime from out there.
Yeah.
Guess that explains how you got that door open.
Yes, sir.
You got more experience with it than most everyone down here combined.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down there.
Yeah.
Amada's not in any danger. I mean, we're all in a sort of a rough patch, but we've weathered worse. But sorry to say, if you're back, there's going to be trouble with some folks. And if Amada's wrapped up in it, there'll be trouble for her too. Maybe. She isn't the only one, that's for sure. Ever since last night, it's been madness down here. Nothing but trouble.
Yeah.
Let me bring you up to speed. It seems like it's been a mighty long time. The night you and your dad left, everything went crazy. Between the bugs and the confusion, we lost a lot of people. When your dad opened up that gate, he let loose a whole lot of crap, if you'll pardon my language.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. Regardless of how things turned out down here, he was a good friend.
But
I always figured he'd do well outside. You're not alone in that, though. In all the chaos, Amada lost her dad, too. Lots of us lost family, to tell the truth. Now Alan Max, the Overseer, and he's taking a hard chance against those who want the vault to open again. I probably ought to put you under arrest and take you into the Overseer, but frankly, I know better than to try that. Meanwhile, some of your old friends think opening the vault is a good idea. I bet those rebels would like a word with you, now more than ever. Of course, if you want, you can just walk away as if you were never here. Out of respect for your dad, I won't even tell anyone I saw you. Well, okay. Just be careful down here.
Yeah.
The vault's changed, I tell you.
Okay, man. let's change it to this one. Turn off this. Don't want anything. So, who should we talk to? Okay.
We're opening that door, and to hell with the Overseer's rules.
You know I can't do that, Freddy. Now get back down.
Stay out of this.
Before I have to do something we'll both regret.
What? You're gonna lock me up like you did to Brock?
Not this way or this way. Okay. Ship data is killer or
Don't you know enough to stay away? I didn't mean to fire. I really didn't. I just wanted to scare him off. But he had a knife. I can't be too careful with those rebels.
okay. Let's talk to this guy.
You never should have left, kid. Now we'll make sure nobody ever leaves again. Here we go! Keep firing!
Yeah. Anyone in prison? Yeah, this side. Who are you?
It's good to see you again.
Hey.
It's been a while, kid. I guess the goat couldn't have predicted how you'd turn out, could he?
Yeah.
Remind me to add a question about rescuing your teacher from the vault jail. If the vault ever goes back to normal, that is. By the way, while I was in there, I heard some worrying things from the guards.
What did you hear from the guards?
I heard one of the guards talking about some sort of plan to raid Amada and the rest of us.
Yeah?
I didn't hear anything else, but I think he read it on the security terminal. So maybe you can find more there.
Terminal. Yeah, Jessica. Live animals are tolerant. Yeah. They're going to do something. Yeah. Can we talk to this guy?
Well, look at who came crawling back home.
Yeah?
What's the matter? Homesick? Outside not everything it was cracked up to be? Or was it just that Daddy didn't want you anymore? Too bad. You're not wanted here. You're scum. It's about time someone finished you.
Okay. What? 2 shots? Come on. Yeah. I was talking. Yeah. I thought it was going to be big fight. Okay. Let's talk to her.
Be aware of our surroundings.
Yeah, this way. No. Yeah. Which way? Okay. What about this? Okay.
Hey, what's the word? The damn goat said I'm supposed to be a hairdresser, but that ain't me.
Yeah.
I'm a barber. You got that? There's a difference.
Same shit.
I'll start a gang, of course. Why, it'll be the toughest, coolest, badassest gang the Wasteland's ever seen. Hey, play your cards right, maybe I'll even let you join it, huh? Yeah, but I'm thinking it'll be a new gang. We ain't gonna just be in tunnels, you know. Besides, there's gonna be a lot more people who want to join. Competition's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Because you've always been a goody two-shoes. So when I need help, it's what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna help Amada anyway, right? Just make it so we can leave the vault, and I'll leave and never bother you again.
Okay. No one in here. Yeah, good old times. Where is Sheila? Locked from every way.
I just heard what you did. It was terrible, but I guess it had to be done.
Yeah.
What's more, some of the people are saying I should be the new overseer. It's all so sudden. I'm sure you did everything you could to find another way. I know how stubborn he is. How stubborn he was. But you're right. We don't have time to grieve. The Vault needs a leader now. That makes the rest of this even harder. I realize that, and I don't blame you. If you hadn't been here, maybe one of us would have done the same.
Yes.
You saved us. But that doesn't change the fact that you killed the Overseer in cold blood to do it. And
Another
I can't let
subscription.
that sort of thing
Thank
stand.
you.
I'm
Let
sorry.
me see the name,
You're a
please.
hero, and you have to leave.
Yeah.
Is the place secure? Can we talk freely?
Looks like we're secure.
It's
What's the word?
Crater. Right? Thank you. If you are listening to me.
Any of them to make a stand anytime
Thank
soon.
you.
Keep an ear out of.
Sorry to see you go. Goodbye. We'll miss you.
Yeah, this is how you thank people that help you.
Goodbye.
How may I serve you, Master? Another history. Human problems for human harm.
Yeah.
I don't trouble myself with such
Yep.
petty affairs. My work is my life. And
I wouldn't have choose that for sure.
Yes, a rather unfortunate incident. Obviously, I had no choice but to amputate. But of course, with your father's departure from the vault and Jonas... And so he named me the new vault medical practitioner, A marvelous decision, if I do say so myself. I am fully equipped, after all.
Yeah. So.
Done.
What did you say?
Goodbye. We'll miss you.
Alright. So we make her the new overseer, and the first order that she gives is to kick us out.
You don't belong. Good riddance. Get out.
But yeah. Let's get out now. Yeah, same to you. Goodbye, Volt. Goodbye, everyone. Nope. Come on. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Yeah. I hate this sound. Yeah. Yep. Still hate it. Yep. Everything is dead. So let's go to quest. I need to go to him. Come on.
I can't believe it. All those years of work, all of it. For what? One botched operation? I'm still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but I'm not sure it even matters. With Prime gone...
Yep.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't change the fact that it sets us back years. Years! And it removes the one significant military advantage we had over the Enclave. Ah, yes. Well, I'll see if we can't figure out how to read it. Perhaps it will give us some insight as to just what happened out there. It would be good to salvage something from this mess. Thank you for bringing this to me. I believe Elder Lyons will want to speak with you as well. Perhaps you should find him.
Yep.
If you'll excuse me.
Aaron Bowie.
Be aware of our surroundings.
Is it here? Hey. Where is it? Up, up, up. Well, if we can talk to her, but...
I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now.
That you're doing
Far too
nothing.
much to analyze.
Yeah,
Perhaps
right.
one of the other scribes could help you.
Watching to the wall. Easy.
Hail.
Why are you lying? Yep. So they have started with this, right? Where is he? Probably sleeping.
Hail.
I trust you've spoken with Rothschild. I hope he can make some headway with the data you've recovered. With our primary weapon destroyed, we risk losing our momentum and jeopardizing the entire campaign. I must admit, I now wonder whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment.
Yeah.
And yet, here we are. Discounting the fact that our best field commander is in a coma, and I personal feelings for my daughter, things have not gone well. If we fail now, we could lose everything. Very true. And to that end, I'd like you to speak with Paladin Tristan. He's requested you for a special assignment.
Alright.
One that could prove vital to our success.
Yeah. I think we need to go to yeah, I've been focused so much on these two and leaving everything else. Yeah. I take this one. Yep. I believe it's going to be about going to hold only. So yeah, I believe that I need to do the
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieved. Unfortunately, we don't have time to sit around and wait for the analysis. Based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for.
Yes, sir.
I hope that's true. With all of the Brotherhood's resources committed to protecting against an Enclave attack, we're spread thin. So thin that we can't spare anyone to research a new weapon that might help us against the Enclave's vertibirds. At least, until now. From information we've gathered, it seems what we need may be located in the only power works north of that city. Hopefully you'll be able to find a Tesla coil, an experimental device from before the war. Our scribes need it to complete a little surprise they've been preparing for the Enclave. Get there, get the coil, and get back as safely and quickly as possible. Any questions? Check with Scribe Valancourt. She's been researching some of the Enclave technology we've recovered. From what I understand, she may have come up with something. I'll be waiting for that Tesla coil, if you can find one.
You honor us with your presence here.
Okay. Let's head downstairs. Where is she? Is she going to talk to me now?
I'm still very, very busy.
Yeah.
Is this important, or can it wait? Well, maybe. I mean, possibly. I think so, but I'm not certain. I don't know how much this will actually help. I mean, I'm not quite sure how effective it might be, since it hasn't really been field tested. But I think I've figured out a way to override the signals the Enclave is using to control their death claws. Here, take this. It's only a prototype, so please don't lose it. It overrides the Enclave signal, so as far as the death claw is concerned, you're in control. And remember, It works passively. As long as you have the scrambler on your person, it'll do its job. No, I don't think so. As long as you're within range of the Enclave's transmitter, your signal should be the one the Deathclaw follows. If you get too far away, well, I'm not sure what's going to happen. I think there might be some bad effects. Well, for the Deathclaw, not you. Alright then. There have been reports of an Enclave camp southeast of Old Olney, so I'd head there if you want to try it out. I hope the Scrambler ends up being useful. I'd hate to have spent all this time on it and get no results. Or bad results. That would be worse. Good luck.
Yeah. So... Yep. So, I think I need to start work. But I will going to keep playing. And I'm going to stop using the mic for now, but I will type. So yeah, I will be back in 2 to 5 minutes, so please stay. I'm not going anywhere. And yeah, thanks for this part.
I'm concerned about this area. Our steps must be measured. Our steps. What have you got on your... should be mindful.
Thank God. Water. I'm out. You got to give me some water or I'm done for. You just saved my life. I won't forget it. Good to see you.
Though we may seem safe for the moment, it is fleeting. are times that I feel the primal part of me pulling me away. There is reason to be cautious here. It's amazing that people trust you enough not to attack me. I'm concerned about this area. It's amazing that people trust you enough not to attack me. more games! Too easy! Cautious.
Hey, you okay? You all right? About time you woke up. I was starting to think maybe they'd fried your brains or something. You got a headache, right? Don't worry, that'll get better. I don't know if it'll matter, but it'll get better. They must really like you. At least they let me keep my clothes. Looks like they stripped you of everything. Yeah? Well then wake the hell up, cause I'm tired of being stuck in it. Sorry, kid, but this is really happening. You're stuck here just like me. I've been here for a little while, but haven't found a way to... Shit. You hear that? It's coming again. Get back against the wall now. Well, at least it wasn't coming for us. I'm thinking maybe now you can understand it's a good idea to get the hell out of here? What, you've never seen a giant metal claw scoop somebody up and carry him off to who knows where? I don't know where they're taking him, and I'm not interested in staying here long enough to find out. We gotta get out of here, kid, now. Now you're talking. I can tell you, there ain't an easy way out of here. I've looked around, I can't find any panels, wires, circuits, nothing. I'm thinking they did us a favor, putting us together in here like this. And I say we use it to our advantage. And for the record, the name's Soma. Nice to meet you. Sidekick? Who the hell said anything about a sidekick? That's a shitty attitude, kid. Because unless you're willing to work with me, you're going a whole lot of no place. It's gonna take both of us to get out of this place. They want us alive for something. Who knows what? Point is, if it looks like one of us is gonna kill the other, they'll step in to stop it. So that's what we do. We throw a few punches, make it look real, and then jump them when they come in to break it up. Yeah, that's what I've got. I don't see you coming up with anything brilliant, Mr. I've been here 5 whole minutes. All right, good boy. Now let's not get too rough here, okay? Gotta make it look good, but don't want to do any serious damage. All right, I'll hold back on you. Make sure you don't get too roughed up, okay? And you be ready. Soon as they come in to get us, you take them down. Yeah, we're really fighting now, aren't we? Hey, kid, be careful. Ow, that really hurts. Hit me, come on, hit me. Oh! Ow, hey, not too hard. Oh! Aim for the head. Oh, damn. Grab anything useful and let's go. Who knows how long it'll be before they send more after us.
I'll wake up any minute now. I'll wake up any minute now. I'll wake up any minute now. Just need to wake up.
thing? What are we supposed to do with it?
If you turn off the coolant, it'll get really hot and then explode. So be careful. Thanks. Are you escaping? Do you want to see the rest of this place? I've seen a bunch. I can show you if you want. Great!
Oh, great. Well, so much for that idea. She suckered you good, huh?
See? I told you I could help. Sure. I love exploring, and it's been a while since I've been out and about. We'll have to be careful, because they'll be mad that we're out. But it's okay. I know how to get through the steamworks. We need to get to the big engine room, so I can show you the rest of the ship. Let's go. I'll stay right with... There's more of them coming. so you should try and go that way. Sorry. See those two? There's a door on the left I can open though. You should try and go that way. Sorry. Wait here for just a second. I can do something to distract them. When you hear the noise, go to your left, okay? stay here until it's safe, okay? Okay, I'll show you what I found. If you want to get out of here, I think it'll help. Come on, follow me. Aw, nuts. They turned it off. Last time I was here, I used this to get to the top of the ship. It's kind of like an elevator, only it doesn't just go up and down. Feels sort of tingly, too. They must be pretty angry that we're exploring. Oh, I know. Come on, I know another way up. This is it. Pretty neat, huh? I never had the courage to wake them up, but I think you're going to need to. The spaceman has a suit, and we need him to use it. Well, because he's got a spacesuit. Can't go out in space without one. And if we're going to escape, we need to go outside. If they turn off the elevator things, that's the only other way to go. So we need a suit. See? Simple.
Yeah? Need something?
Where are they? I'll kill those little bastards.
Are your parents anywhere aboard this ship?
Oh no! That poor astronaut. Those freezers are so dangerous. Sometimes people don't wake up. I guess you better take his suit. You're going to have to go if he can't. But first, you have to get to the door to the outside. They'll be waiting for you. But you can suck out all the air in part of the ship, so they won't get in your way. They have these generator things that power parts of the ship and make sure it has air. You'll have to turn some of them off. There's one in the cryo lab, one in the hangar bay, and one where they make the robots, the robot assembly area. Once they're all broken, you can get through that door to the outside. And then, once you get to the top of the ship, you can turn the teleporter thing back on, and I can catch up to you. I guess it's time for me to get those doors unlocked for you now. This is fun. Oh, you'll know them when you see them. You push this button, and then this big thing is like, whoosh, and it comes out of the floor. And then there are these things you press down, and it goes, and then you better get out of the way. You'll see. Don't go alone.
Oh, what? Where am I? What's going on? Who are all these people? What? I've never seen any of you before in my life. The last people I saw were... Oh my God! Aliens! I was taken by aliens. You! You must be the aliens trying to get into my mind. Well, that's not gonna work. Private Elliot Courier, U.S. Army medic, serial number 3477809. That's all I'm telling you. I don't know. Maybe you assumed human form. I heard they can do that. Or you are human, but they took over your mind. We have no idea how limitless their powers are. I suppose so. Look, all I want to do is get back home and back to the rest of my squad. Wait a minute. My men, my unit. Have you seen them? Oh my God. I'm responsible for them, and now they're lost. Or dead. Please, if you mean what you say, that we're all in this together, then you've got to help me find out what happened to them. Thank you. Thanks so much. Sorry about all this. I just can't believe this is happening. I'd really like to, but when I woke up on this ship for the first time, all of my medical gear was gone. I saw that the aliens on this ship have some sort of viscous stuff they slather onto wounds. Some kind of biological gel. Get me some of that, and I might be able to mess around with it, make some sort of adapted biogel we can use on ourselves. Sure, here you go. They should work pretty well, but watch out for side effects.
Yeah? Something... Actually, I do. I'd be glad to take a look at what you... Maybe to you, it does. But hey, you know as well as I do that there are no handouts in the wasteland. Suit yourself.
Where are they? Where are the little buggers? Aliens? That what you call them? So you woke me, huh? Who the hell are you? Do I really look that stupid, kid? This ain't a ship. I don't hear water, and I sure as hell don't feel us rocking. So tell me another one. Besides, you don't look trapped to me. How do I know you ain't working with those little green bastards? The only teams I know are cattle, and they get led to the slaughter. That's why I work alone, kid. Now, you did let me out of that thing, so it counts for something. Tell you what, I usually ride solo, but I'll stick with you for now. You try and pull anything stupid, and I'll bury you.
Now you're gonna have to go outside of the ship. I know it looks scary, but that's the only way to the top. Oh, make sure you wear a spacesuit before you go out there, or you could die. Don't forget.
I've heard that elite... I miss California.
Thanks, mister. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl...
Cons are history. Serves them right.
I heard you killed Benny over at the Tops. I bet you think you're some sort of tough cookie. A piece of advice. If you mess with any of my men, you'll regret it. Look, I don't know you at all, and I'm not really interested in small talk. If you have something important to say, do so quickly. None of your business. You better keep your nose clean, because I'll be watching you. If you want to know more about the ambassador, go talk to him yourself. Hello. Welcome back. What can I do for you this time? Ah, excellent. I received word you may be coming. We helped the receptionist over at Gomorrah with some thugs that were taking advantage of her. She owes us a favor. Go talk to her. She'll be able to point you in the right direction. The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest...
Help you? Later, whoever you are.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me. You'll get these back on your way out.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today? I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know? All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it. I sure do, but loose lips sink ships. All right, you look pretty trustworthy. I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. Maybe it's the masks. It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the Strip were little more than warring tribes. The Omertas even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time. Bye.
What the fuck are you looking at? Watch out!
Nice clip there.
hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want? Business? What the fuck do you mean, business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience. I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass.
King sold out to the NCR, huh? Might be worth a sit down with them.
Find yourself a girl, or a guy. Have some fun.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job. Be sure to check. King sold out to the NCR, huh? Might be worth a sit down with him. Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course, Gomorrah is where the action is. You again? What the fuck do you want? Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you? Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship. I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course. Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as. I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope. Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That's...
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna, moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes? Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got? Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself what I can do, huh? Consider it on the house, honey. Follow me, hun.
I'll sit tight.
Come here, baby. I'm all yours. Are you ready to be all mine? Okay. Lay down and I'll take care of you. Come here, baby. Stay for a while, hun.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
I've got your back.
I hear we straightened up a band of thugs in Freeside.
Hey! If I wasn't working right now, I'd show you a real nice time.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun. Cachino? Cachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed. Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me. Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any choice but to help you. Just try not to get me killed here. Hey man, I don't know nothing. Let me have some peace here, buddy. They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind. I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the Strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie. All right, let's. Bye. You again. Make it. I don't. As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail. Hey, fuck you. All right, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone. Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear the NCR is bringing in elite troops. Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear the NCR is bringing in elite troops.
King sold out to the end. Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
King sold out to the NCR, huh? Might be worth a sit down with him. What the fuck are you looking at?
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Free side. Welcome back to Gomorrah.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? A little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room. Casino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking
Hey, what can I do for you? Yeah, poor fucker got himself caught after he melted all the guns. Bastard mentioned your name before they shot him in the head. Now the bosses want to see you. All right, let's have him. No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling. Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die. They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take the... All right, I'll take care of them. Just... hurry and get ready. Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just sit. Hey, what gonna do?
Let's have some... What the hell? Come on!
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Free sides.
Cons are history. It serves them right.
Have you discovered what the Omertas are up to? Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. But we have other problems. While investigating the Omertas, what little I could on my end, I came across something much more sinister. Evidence suggests that Mr. House is planning to make some kind of move when the battle breaks out, and I'm guessing he won't be coming to our rescue. While we don't know what his exact plans are, my orders are to take no risks. I'm sending you to take Mr. House out of the equation. Any questions? To name a few things off the top of my head, expand his borders, get the NCR and Legion to wipe each other out, and seize Hoover Dam. Any other questions? We've had reported sightings of Mr. House's Securitron spying on both NCR and Legion forces. Also, given a recent analysis of the sightings, we now estimate that Mr. House has at least 4 times as many Securitrons as previously assumed. He wouldn't show his hand like that if he weren't prepared to move. And neither the NCR or Legion can spare the troops to investigate. Which is why I'm sending you. Any other questions? Perhaps, but that's not my problem. Vegas is a nice place for the men to go on vacation, but it'd be an acceptable loss next to the dam. Good. Then you have your orders. See that Mr. House does not present a problem. Dismissed.
Hello.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
At least the Legion knows what they're fighting for. When are you gonna figure it out?
Everything you've been up to, I just don't believe it.
Patrolling the Mojave.
Howdy, partner. Good to see you. I see you brought a friend. Come back soon now. Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Your move, Green.
You've been a busy courier, haven't you? You take your obligation to deliver a package very seriously, an ethic for which I am grateful. I will admit, when you ignored my invitation, I predicted negative outcomes. But you have a way of exceeding expectations, don't you? Well, enough. Let's have the chip, then. How shall I put this? Delivery of the platinum chip is non-negotiable. I invite you to think carefully about what you do next, standing alone before me, surrounded by my heavily armed Securitron guards. By the time I was 30 years old, I was a billionaire 30 times over. I founded and ran a vast economic empire. Do you really think I'm going to let an upstart come into my home and ransom my property to me? I spent 2 centuries searching for the platinum chip. It's my invention, my property, mine! Now be a good courier and deliver it! You needn't be afraid of me. It's my Securitrons that are going to kill you.
Engaging target. Targeting.
Have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone. Those snakes. For them, you sad, misguided whore. May there be a hell for you, a Tartarus, bleak, unending.
Engaging target. Engagement successful. Enjoy your time in Vegas.
I've got your back.
Hello.
Report. Is Mr. Howe still a threat? Then that's one more nuisance we won't have to worry about. Good work. Our efforts haven't gone unnoticed either. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions? Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive. Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers. A fair question, and one I've had our strategists think about for some time. Their consensus is that we must focus on the one thing we can count on. With the Brotherhood, that's their obsessive attachment to technology. They'd never go anywhere that didn't have working power. I'm willing to bet that wherever they're hiding, there's a working reactor powering their equipment. That's their vulnerability. Detonate that reactor, and we can safely cross the Brotherhood off our list of concerns. Is there anything else? After the battle, we consolidated our hold on the plant before pursuing our enemies. It was a mistake, to be sure, but there wasn't really any place for them to go. When we finally gave chase, however, they had simply vanished. Some of our people think they had some means of conveyance, like the vertibirds the Enclave used, and hightailed it out of here. I think that they found some place to hide close to Helios, and never went that far at all. Any other questions? As I said, our scouts were some ways west of Helios when they disappeared. Dismissed.
Smart move for the Kings to back...
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear. I've told you what to do. Strip off your clothes and equipment or face summary execution. Will you comply? Take it all off and hand it to me. Then come inside and through the door at the rear of the chamber. Paladin Ramos is waiting for you.
How the hell did you get in here? Normally I would have already shot you, but I'm under orders to bring you to the Elder. Will you come peacefully? Okay. I'll take you to him. Follow me, closely, or you'll be shot.
How did you find us, stranger? And do tell the truth. You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient. The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks. Some basic, some a bit more involved. An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example. I want him driven off. Understood. Very well. I'll be interested to see how thoroughly and efficiently you carry out your mission. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you loose. Notice that I said loose, not free. You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley, until I'm convinced that you're capable and dependable. To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar. Wander off and it will detonate. Focus on your mission, and you'll be fine.
You'll find your equipment in the chest to your right. Don't bother coming back until you've dealt with the ranger.
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger? Huh. Got some stones on you, son. I like that. What can I do for you? Dobson's my name. I'm an NCR ranger operating out of Camp McCarran north of here. Reading man by birth, though. Well, I thought I might set up a safe house in one of the bunkers here. Between the remote location and the dust storms, I figured it was ideal. Of course, it seems a lot less remote since you showed up. Plus, I haven't been able to get my radio working, and a safe house is no good without one. I reckon I'll stick around a while, patrol for troublemakers, see if I can get that radio working. Oh, and in your expert opinion, why would that be? You've seen that with your own two eyes? God damn. I knew Cook's gang passed through these parts about that frequently, but I didn't know they holed up here. Be a rude awakening to find 15 of those merciless bastards looking down at me snoozing on my bedroll. Yep, I'd be better off setting up an ambush along one of their routes to catch stragglers. Thanks for the information. You may have saved my life.
Stand back from the door. The Elder's eager to hear your report.
How did you resolve the situation with the Ranger? Gone. Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back? Yes, you exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively. The collar includes a microphone, you see. Part of the test. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you. There, that's better, I hope. Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it, and there will be no mercy.
Caught you in the act. That's against regulation.
heard a special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR's.
How may I assist you? Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less thing.
Yeah? It's our virtual reality.
When you first showed up on our doorstep, I'll admit at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of great use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here. Though no, we will be keeping an eye on you. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us? Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them. I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say? As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years, and those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations, and all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed. I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it? That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
I heard some special squad of Rangers on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the ensign.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is. Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment. One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it. Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data. I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd. Along with all of the crew... You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible. But normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish. But we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing. Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
TR's finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminal... Jumped. Might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the virus? Alright, I'll monitor when it jumps. When I give the signal, start checking terminals. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Seconds. Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. Did you want to try The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Did you want to try isolate? All right. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Seconds. I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. Damn, it's jumped. You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical...
There've been reports. Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane. Sure. The Elder's already...
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. You must believe that you'd be very useful. That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it. Normally, that would have fallen under my jurisdiction, but the Elder thought it'd provide a good test for you, so I backed off. Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning. Fine by me. So, you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.